for Baseball on the Show. Park here in
I might just disappear. Feel like I skipped the year. I ain't got to fear. I can risk losing it. What are the benefits? Or should I hold it tight? Turn on my clutches instead of just letting it go. I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken. I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole. Once had no control. I was breaking my oath. It was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is involved, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sing songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the new it still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though. I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution. We put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Yes, you're cool with starving. Who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me. It became easy to see that I'm the one gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang. Then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the
Petco Park in downtown San Diego, we've got baseball under the lights. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Boston Red Sox and the San Diego Padres. Interleague Baseball comes your way next. And now in the box, Kike Hernandez. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Fouled away. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and then it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. Got him swinging in the dirt. Up with it, Caratini. And he makes the throw to first. Hernandez is retired, and there's one away. So now here is Kyle Schwarber. Lifetime versus this arm. He's 2 for 3. He's taken him deep once. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
2 balls and a strike now. And he fouls this one off. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting fourth,
The 3-1.
Rafael.
Long run for the center fielder, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that into hit will be Trent Grisham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Clips the inside corner for strike 3. Up next, Jake Cronenworth.
Not shortstop. Jake.
Fouled off. The 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Next up is Fernando Tatis Jr. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
2 out, nobody on. A bouncer to the left side. Bogarts has it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Hunter Renfroe. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Hit down the third baseline. And the Red Sox have their first hit of the ball game. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single. At the plate, Christian Vasquez. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next, it'll be Travis Shaw. His career numbers against this pitcher. He's 0 for 4. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. The 1-2 pitch. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. Up with it, Caratini. The throw to first is in time, and the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Manny Machado. To 1-2 now. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the run is Verdugo, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And that's the first out of the inning. First baseman. Hosmer is in. Bottom of the second here with no score. Count even at 2-2. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Into the box, Will Myers. A 1-2 count to Will Myers.
Ooh, that was some gas. triple digits on the radar gun.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
That is
So
settled.
here's Adam Frazier. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 2-2 to Adam Frazier. Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit.
Batting
To
it.
plate now,
The catcher.
Victor Caratini.
Victor.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And the inning will end as they're unable to. Now at the plate is Nate Eovaldi as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Stepping in once again is Kike Hernandez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Myers going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 2 down, no one on base. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Xander Bogaerts would be next. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Now the payoff pitch home. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the power hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in now for San Diego, Dinelson Lamet. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Verdugo waits on it. 1 out. Digging in next, Trent Grisham. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And Bogaerts will make. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up the 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So next to hit is Alex Verdugo. He singled in his first AB. Full count still. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Popped him up. Tatis is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now at the plate here is Christian Vasquez. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Frazier has got it, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Standing in now, Manny Machado. The ball and 2 strikes.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
Back up to, oh no, that got him. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
First baseman.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And here comes the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
Number 5.
So here's Will Myers. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
The second
line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw home. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. The tag, and they got him coming back to third. So now to the plate, Travis Shaw. Shaw connects. This is sent to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now to the plate is the Red Sox pitcher, Nate Eovaldi. Weak roller right side. And there's out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
This is line to left, and no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. And now, Victor Caratini as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Got him to go down swinging there. Victor Caratini is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Ball taken there, 2-1 now. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Brett Grisham. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Shortstop.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Kyle Schwarber. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Gone to lead off the inning.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup, so a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
Into the box now, Xander Bogaerts lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Rafael Devers is on deck. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field. Rafael Devers the next to bat. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now into the box, Hunter Renfroe. It was a walk in his last trip. Too high, ball 3.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2. But when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Tim Hill takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Fernando Tatis Jr. And it's 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame form.
Now batting.
And in steps Manny Machado. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. A ball and 2 strikes now. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So stepping in. Eric Hosmer. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Verdugo's got it, and with it, the inning is over. Now to the plate, Christian Vasquez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing, high drive, left field, and deep. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. 1 man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Cronenworth takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. J.D. Martinez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
For the Red Sox. Number 28, J.D. Martinez.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he somehow gets that one by him. 3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Chases out of the zone for strike 3. Adam Ottavino will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
number 0.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Will Myers. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hernandez is there, and he has it for the first out.
This opportunity is once in a
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. His head-to-head numbers against Adam Ottavino. Just a couple of matchups, no hits and 2 at-bats. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Caratini.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tim Hill. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And the Padres pitcher behind with a 1-2 count. Popped up. And that's in there, base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Number 2.
Stepping in now, Trent Grisham. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Caratini on second. Hill at first. 2 out in the inning. And it's fouled away. Lifted the other way down the left field line. After it is Verdugo, and he brings it down to end the inning. Is ready to begin the 8th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Kyle Schwarber.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. And the count will be full.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Lifetime in this matchup. Just a couple of matchups, no hits and 2 at-bats. The 2-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Of inning number 8 set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Jake Cronenworth. Hit hard on the ground to second. Shaw has it, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And they have taken the lead.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
At the plate now, Manny Machado. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Renfroe is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Now batting,
Eric Hosmer to the plate now.
Hosmer.
Count still at 1-2. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Soft liner to the left side. But little trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And standing in the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. So the next to bat will be Christian Vasquez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. He's got it. Throw on to first, and now the Red Sox are down to their final out. Digging in will be Travis Shaw. No hits in 3 tries. Christian Arroyo will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. And now this crowd, estimated at around 26,000 fans, comes to their feet. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble out a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The victory.
Give me the microphone before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. And still undisputed. It took the words right out my mouth to walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies from Cali, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi pena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're so far gone. Can't tell right from You say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from wrong.
me voy. El ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix. Viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar. Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar. Se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal. Cambiaste las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar. Los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran, sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales. Las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal. La caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera y tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Mere, no me venga a afrontar. Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR. A la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Soy el negro del jarabe, una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya, hay music, hay flow, hay music, hay flow. Cabe, dímelo Rebol, ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me Beelzebub that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson. And they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty about out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perversiveness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Break what's coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. No saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the never cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
Never meant much.
Came alive. At the same time, I play myself got mad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yet it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my jeans. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 tap One clean was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks, ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream.
Striding in is Austin Hayes. He'll get us started in this
Leading
one
off tonight
under the
for
lights.
Baltimore, the left fielder, Austin.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
7-11.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Anthony Santander is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Santander back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Batting third, the center
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Cedric Mullins is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 side.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss.
In to hit will be Trent Grisham, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, number 2.
And underway downtown tonight as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
7-11.
Swing and a liner. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Batting second, the catcher, Austin Nola.
Austin Nola is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Fernando Tatis Jr. is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Second inning set to go, and standing in now the always dangerous third baseman Manny Machado. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Hot shot down the line, and that'll get down out there near the wall. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
That is good. The second baseman, Adam Frazier.
So here's Adam Frazier as he'll take a look at ball 1. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Machado stands at second with no outs.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves, only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. It's 0-1. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. Drilled to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Hosmer in front now at 3-1 count. 3-2 full count. Too high, and that cost him ball 4. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. 0-1 the count. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
And he comes back to get him. So a great pitching out of it.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in is the switch-hitting second baseman, Abraham Toro. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
The right fielder.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Came inside with the off-speed stuff, and it catches the corner. This is foul right side.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row, and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Last chance for the Mariners. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling the friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds,
So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that brings up Jason Bay.
Jason Bay.
Here's the first pitch. Swing and a hard liner to center field. Hazley is there, 2 gone. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. McCutchen is under it. And that ends the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper has a read on it. 2 gone. And now the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. How about that? Next to bat will be Jason Bay. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for. But swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Switching up my energy, my enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets, y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry, y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. There's ball four. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 pitch.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Fouled off. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Strike one to start the at-bat. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. A swing and a miss. That retires the bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Adam Duvall. Here comes the 0-1. A ball and a strike. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. To 2-2 now. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. In there for strike one.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Shortstop.
The 1-0 home. 2 out, nobody on. And that one yanked just foul. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Fastball too high, ball 4. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 1-2 now.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3.
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That's my will come one day.
So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Down the third baseline. And that's the first hit in this one for the Braves. A run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he's able to get back. In is Jorge Soler. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Jorge Soler.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what the ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are my feeling so good on a one-way trip back to West Hollywood. Let's go. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control.
There were spotlights flying through the sky from a winter wonderland, catching out the bees hiding in the clouds. No future Batman, not before Christmas, not very likely. Starred in a warehouse in the valley.
It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It's so convincing, but something's missing. The sun is kissing my face and erasing my doubts. I'm going out with the bang and the fangs of a parasite. I'm feeling alright, 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 alright.
Dreams, etc. and forever. I hope, said no one.
She's a plastic Cleopatra on a throne of ice. She's a hemophiliac with a dying battery life. Candy-colored fingers and certified eyes. Thinking airbrush thoughts with the logo on her mind. It's so delightful. It's so insightful. It's so frightful. Yeah, feeling it every single day. Yeah. It's time to party. It's time to party.
The valley where you
nothing. My devil is thrown into oblivion. I had it coming, too close to the sun, into oblivion.
you forgot you're not ready. Your head could get ruptured between the eye, the fan, the lie. I supply the static with the bad guys, the villains, crooks, lighters, and the fighters. See the big black picture if you look inside her. My mind is graphic, expressive, graphic. Killer copycat action, it's all mastered. Directed it when y'all least expected it and thought it was safe. I just you in the face. So slam. I'm a b-boy, standing in my b-boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. Still undisputed. It took the words right out my mouth to walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail. Bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole, who once had no control. Was breaking my oath, was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been the problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah. Making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah. Making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sing songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the new still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though, I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution, we put the salute in the solution.
meaning me. It became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me. Brother, it
starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me a solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me a solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought, but if you be the solution. Everyone is at fault. After all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I'll do me and you do you. I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesta en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? Muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Pásame la llave.
No sé cuál me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerán otros como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear. Pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar. Se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal. Cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar. Los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran, sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales. Las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal. La caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a frontear. Pregúntale al banquero, son 3 melones me aferren. No soy de la calle, pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieta ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Tú estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben.
Inside. Inside the Show with John.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay.
Say it's gonna feel me now.
I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God party is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing me when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but I'm...
Thursday night baseball on MLB Network from Minute Maid Park in Houston. We start the road trip with the first of 4 between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Luis Garcia will be on the mound for the Stros. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
So here is Marcus Semien. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. The 1-1. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. McCormick is there, and he has it for the out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. He'll try it again, 3-2. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. It's up and out of here into the archways.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
He swings and crushes it. Oh, my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
That one definitely seems worth taking a look at with Show Track. It wasn't a particularly deep home run, but as you can see, he connected pretty well. 110 miles an hour off the bat, and it got out of here in a hurry.
3 runs already home here. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Gone. Open up the record books. Back-to-back-to-back back-to-back home runs.
What an awesome moment for this team right here. That's the 4th home run in a row. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are chomping at the bit to get up at the plate.
Fouled away. Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Well, this doesn't have the makings of a start he's going to be proud of, does it? He's getting absolutely pounded here in the 1st inning, and I would think they're not going to let this go on for much longer.
The 1-1 home. Cano connects as this is out to deep right. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Matty B, how about this, D-Row? If you come to watch offense, you picked the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
Zach Greinke comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very 1st inning.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
To second for 1, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Second base.
Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And this one is gone. A home run. Guys, you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Matty, this is crazy. Dan, what does the pitching coach say at this point?
Right now, D-Row, only thing he can say is pick up that bullpen phone and look for reinforcements, because this has gotten really ugly, and this is a nightmare for a pitching coach.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brentley is underneath this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Now to the plate, here is Kyle Tucker. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st. Lined hard to center field. Trout is right there, 1 down.
Batting second.
Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, everyone always looks at the schedule, and these cross-country trips can be a bear. I always looked at him with a smile on my face. 5 hours into playing with the boys, playing some cards, really coming together. I feel like that's where the chemistry of the team really starts to take shape on those long cross-country trips. Let's see how this team plays
the left
today.
fielder, Michael.
Ready now is Michael Brantley. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Soft liner towards first, but an easy play over at first. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Career line against Greinke. He comes in as a .316 hitter. Here's a drive out to left center field. Around first, Trout on his way to second now. And he will get there as the Angels are in business with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Up next for the
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
In now, Jared Walsh. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Left field, Adam Duvall.
Standing in now, Adam Duvall. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Oh, Matty V, this has turned into a lopsided one here. How about this, D-Row? 7th home run of this game alone.
This is crazy. They knew coming in they had the lineup to do damage, but this is getting absolutely out of hand right now. This guy is missing over the heart of the plate. This trend could continue.
Ryan Stanek enters from the pen in just the 2nd inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Rendon on his way to second. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks as long as you possibly can, and he's doing that coming in right here. Came into this game on fire with the stick, and he's doing that here.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second, and he is in there. Ready to take his hacks again. Marcus Semien lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. The 1-2, and it's fouled away. 4 runs here in this half inning. Hit on the ground out to short. Diaz picks it up. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Lined into left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Row. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving.
One there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Third baseman, Alex.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Count is 1-2 now. Back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that into memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
2-2 the count. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Not shortstop. Aledmus.
So now to the plate, Aledmus Diaz. And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
All even now, 2-2. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the 2nd inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
Trout has a read on it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Wackney with a report as we get set for the top of the 3rd. Heidi? Now the 2-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. To the plate now, Mike Trout. Line hard, deep into left. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. And up steps Salvador Perez, the American League's Silver Slugger behind the plate a year ago. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Altuve for 1. Over to Gurriel for an inning-ending double play. Bottom of the third now, and digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Michael.
Next up, Michael Brantley hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. This one's flared out toward left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next to stand in is Jose Altuve, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Hard hit ball to short. Fielded cleanly to second for one. Back to first, and that was a... Stepping up is Jared Walsh. Already a home run and a double for him in this one.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
And now for the Angels, Adam Duvall. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up.
That last at-bat, he didn't...
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And this will kick off the base of the wall. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he is into third with a triple. His 3rd hit of the night.
Up next to the
well, if he wants to hit for the cycle and get into history books, he's got the hardest 3 parts of it out of the way. Normally, this is the toughest leg to get, but he stands.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
And he's in safely to third, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The right fielder.
That triple just seems to be par for the course for him of late.
Yeah, Matty, he's seen the ball extremely well. There's no doubt about that. You can see here that the body...
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
They are putting in some work at the plate in this one, Matt. Another great AB, another hit, another nail in the coffin. That's a startling 15 runs in this one, and they're still going.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. There's one. He beat it out.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
Diaz scoops it up. On to Altuve for the force out in the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the 3rd baseman, Alex Bregman. And he misses again, ball 3.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
This is hit pretty well out to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now back.
Striding in for Houston, Chas McCormick. He collected a base hit his first time up. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Trout calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
Now batting.
The 1-1.
The shortstop, Aledman.
Swing and a liner.
Yeah.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Lifted down the line in left. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Phil Maton gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Is this a live baseball game, or are they taking batting practice right now?
Dero.
Somebody help me out.
This is one of those, Dero, where they say, hey, it's a good weather for a snowman, right? That 8 spot looks like it's snowman in the scorebook. 8 bombs so far in this game alone. Crazy.
McCormick is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Next, it'll be Jared Walsh. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Pitch is popped up. Gurriel over to his right. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. And stepping in, Adam Duvall. In his career versus this pitcher, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. High and deep to center field. McCormick has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Middle of the night at Minute Maid Park. The Angels are out in front, 16-1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney. There to tuck it in is Rendon for the first out.
The batter.
So now into the box is Yuli Gurriel. It was a walk in his last trip. Weakly hit to third. And the throw is a high one, but he's able to keep a foot tethered on the bag, and that becomes out number 2.
Number 23, Michael.
At the plate now is Michael Brantley. It was a base hit last time up. The 1-2. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that ends the inning. 1-2-3. Robinson Cano the next to dig in. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. 1-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Into the box, Anthony Rendon. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. From the stretch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Now another 1-2. Bullet back up the middle. McCormick patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Now batting.
Next to dig in, Brett Phillips. Singled home a run in his last time up. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Tucker waits on it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And up next to Berkeley area native Marcus Simeon. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Brantley retreats to the track and he'll put this. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
Your attention, please.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So the good news is he'll wind up going the requisite 5 innings for the victory, but he does leave his bullpen some considerable work to do before this one's done. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Ready with the 1 and 2. Line drive to center field. Trout is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Third baseman number
1-2. Hard liner to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. And now here is Chas McCormick. A hit in 2 tries so far.
McCormick.
He's set. Here's the 3 and 2. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Fouled off.
I'll admit.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Here now the 2-2. On the ground to the left side. Rendon is there, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. Mike Trout stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. The 1-1 home. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. The 1-1. Swung on and belted to left by Perez. This one's deep, and it's gone as they add still another. If you've lost count, it's understandable. That was their 9th home run of the game. Can you believe what we're seeing in this? Can you believe what we're seeing out of this lineup today, guys?
I don't even think this lineup knows what's happening right now. Seriously, I think the entire lineup from top to bottom has completely blacked out.
This is one of those days, too, D-Row. I'm a former guy that pitched in the bullpen. When you see the ball flying out of the ballpark like this is when you come to the ballpark and the pitching coach asks if you're available. That's when you tell him, no, I can't pitch. I got a sore throat today.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Jason Castro. Devin Williams will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Phillips back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 10.
So next to bat will be Yuli Gurriel, grounded out in his last at bat. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So a nice job there by the 2-hole hitter to extend the inning for the middle of the order.
I know the score's out of hand right here, but I've never met a big league ball player that's going to give away an at-bat in any game ever.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the... Ready now for L.A., Adam Duvall. Career numbers against Baez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Hard hit towards center. And another base hit. He's 4 for 5 in this game. Adam Duvall just hit for the cycle. What a thrill for him and everybody here in attendance for that matter.
Wow, this is great, man. I've seen a few others besides this one, and it is really exciting for everyone, even the broadcaster. It's such a rare feat in our sport, and it always seems to come out of nowhere. So it's pretty cool we got a chance to see some baseball history in this one.
At the plate, Robinson Cano. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. He gets his fourth knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those four was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Line towards center field, but this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out.
Now batting.
Brett Phillips will bat next. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-1 home. Back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Wow. This has been a memorable game, but for all the wrong reasons. They've given up a staggering 18 runs here, and they can't go home yet. Can you say painful?
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So now to the plate, Carlos Correa. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. The 1-1. Swing and a hard liner to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And the second run will score as well.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Brooks Raley comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. The 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game, and 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to...
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
In now, Jared Walsh. Yanked on the ground down the line. Here comes the 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is... Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. The 1-2. Fouled away. Here's another 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Jose Altuve hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And there are 2 away now. Next to hit, Alex Bregman. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
This game might be over for all intents and purposes, but somebody forgot to tell this guy he's a grinder, and he's going to approach every at-bat like it's his last. Does it again here and delivers a double into the gap.
The 2-1 home.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And we're going to have a quick stoppage here as a beach ball has made its way into right field. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in. Now it'll be Adam Duvall, singled in his last at-bat. The 1-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Wow, he's getting his daily conditioning in during the game. That's his second triple, so obviously he's seeing the ball great, and he's showing he knows how to motor around the bases just fine.
But this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go. Rendon hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
And it's fouled away. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
The batter number 10, second baseman.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien. Line drive to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Yeah, man, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
So now to the plate, Carlos Correa. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. And a sinker, called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Now
Rosenthal's ready, 2-2 on its way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. So here's Yuli Gurriel. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. 2 balls and a strike to count. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 25-1. Look back.
Inside the Show with your host. Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Running it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Still in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love.
Now from the longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County, California. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the LA Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels. Luis Castillo will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Second, the left fielder, number 11, A.J. Pollock.
Next for the Dodgers, A.J. Pollock. In his career against this pitcher, he's 0 for 5. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away.
Batting third.
Here now is Trey Turner. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. To the plate now, Will Smith. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Will Smith is the second out of the opening frame. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And a good pitch, but it misses here, and that moves the count back to even on the Dodger third baseman. 2-2. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. But 2 come across to score. Ready now is Leury Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's a line drive out to left center, and this is going to get down for a leadoff base hit.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. In past meetings with Julio Urias, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. So 1-1. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Off the rocks and gone.
Well, that lead didn't last very long. Great swing of the bat right there to get your team right back in it and tie this one up.
Into the box now, Salvador Perez. Left center, base hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hit streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Giving chase is Bellinger. He makes the running play. 2 down. On to first, and they get the double play. Well, the Angels get 2, both on this 2-run home run. We'll head now to bat Corey Seager. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Skied into very shallow right. Ward in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever-versatile Chris Taylor. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. Ward is there, and he'll put it away to retire the... In now is Anthony Rendon. In past meetings with Julio Urias, he's 0 for 5. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Next here is Adam Duvall, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Popped him up. Smith has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting in. The right field.
Stepping in next, Taylor Ward. He has no prior history against this pitcher. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. Running hard, he's digging for second.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Into the box, Jared Walsh. Ground ball right side. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and here comes Cody Bellinger. Fouled straight back. Back up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. The 1-1 home. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the 2nd out. Next up for Los Angeles, A.J. Pollock. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So the speedy Trey Turner gets a chance following the base hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they can put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
And this misses for ball 4. The 2nd walkie surrender here in the first 3 innings. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And the 2-out threat won't pay off.
Welcome back. The Angels are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something that they've done very well this season. They lead all of baseball in runs scored, and maybe the primary reason for that? Home runs. They lead the majors in that category as well. One player told me that pretty much top to bottom, every guy is capable of getting into one. But what really sets them apart, he said, is that they don't have an all-or-nothing approach. They know home runs will come, so getting guys on the bases leads to 2- and 3-run homers instead of just solo shots. Sounds simple, but we all know it's anything but. Matt?
All right, Heidi, thank you. In now, Carlos Correa. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that in this at-bat, he better get it down below the knees.
Catch made out there by Pollock, and there are 2 away now. So a runner at first with 2 away. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it, not coming around it, and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien lifted in the air to center. Bellinger's under it, and that will end the inning. Angels strand a couple. We're through 3. So now here is Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Turner in front at 3 balls and a strike.
Well, that's ball 3. The Dodgers right now would love to start this inning off with a walk anyway to get this leadoff guy on.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Stepping in now, Max Muncy. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the right fielder, still ranging back. And they take the lead. It's gone.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that brings up the former National League MVP, Cody Bellinger, to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Full count to Bellinger, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Count remains full. Here it comes. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. Looking to minimize the damage here. Grounded to third. Fielded by Rendon. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Scooped up. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Left fielder.
So bases are empty with 1 gone. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Fouled off. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. High and deep to center field. Going back is Bellinger. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting. Number 3.
Next to hit is Taylor Ward. He doubled his last time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the 4th as that extends the inning. Standing in now, Jared Walsh. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The next 1-2 pitch. pulled high in the air out to right field. Betts has a read on it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Angels strand one. They trail it here 4-2. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. And this is lined hard to deep left. Duvall is there, and he has it.
catches.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Hit the other way out toward right field. In there, a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Around second now and headed for third. Throw won't get him.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent.
Oh, wow, what a stop. To first. It's there. He got him. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Leury Garcia. Last time through was a base hit.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now. But this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
1 out, base is empty. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Popped him up. Smith is there. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. And now in the box, Mike Trout. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. 1-1. Belted high in the air out to left. Back goes Pollock. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo home run here for Mike Trout. His 2nd home run of the game, and it's a 5-3 game now.
2nd home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Into the box now, Salvador Perez. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Bellinger able to track it down for the... All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Max Muncy.
Going back to that last AB, that was the Express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. To the plate now, Cody Bellinger. Outside 2-1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. But not in time as he's across with the run.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Row, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Heading out towards shallow right. Ward will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning. Trey Turner will stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier. This was a big blow right here as he leaves the yard with plenty to spare.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with soon.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. It's a run on. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. Hit back up the middle. Turner gloves it. And that's out number one. Next up is Anthony Rendon. He bounced out last time up. Line drive, base hit down the line. He's around first, heading for two. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might have been foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good-looking swing.
In now, Adam Duvall. And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. Gone! Adam Duvall puts a pair on the board with a home run. 8th home run on the season for him, and this will make things interesting at this point. It's now a 6-5 game. Now here's the Dodgers skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So a good job all in all this afternoon, and as it stands, he can only win this one as he departs with a 1-run lead. Gone! They've tied the game on back-to-back home runs.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Still 2-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Line to the right side, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Leury Garcia. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Hit sharply on the ground. Turner fields it cleanly, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away. Welcome back to Anaheim as we check in with Heidi Watney. Here now is Will Smith. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave here in a tie game, but boy, this was not the kind of performance I think he wanted to have here tonight. The 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at-bat that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work, but I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Justin Turner is the second out in the 7th inning. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strike. And we're back for the bottom of the 7th as we check in with Heidi Watney. Joe Kelly gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Bellinger is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. Who would have represented the go-ahead run?
Mike Trout to the plate again and looking for home run number 3 in the ballgame. His second coming back in the 5th. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
So now to the plate, Salvador Perez. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Bellinger looking up. Gone! Back-to-back homers. This has been quite a hitting display from both sides. That's home run number 8 on the day.
Matty V, I don't know what this is. D-Row, is this bad pitching or good hitting?
I think you have to credit both offenses today. They both came in with game plans. We walked around during batting practice. They were both super confident, and nobody is missing a barrel.
Hard hit toward the hole. And that's the second out.
third baseman.
Up
Number
next,
6.
Anthony Rendon. He hit a two-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Well, he got a good...
Swung on by Rendon, and this is sent to deep left. And it's gone! Wow, 9 home runs. D. Rodin, when's the last time you saw a power performance like this from two competing teams?
Matty V, I can't ever recall 9 home runs.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Next up is Max Muncy. His career line against Reyes. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Max Muncy goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side. Now at the plate is Taylor Ward. Blasted a solo homer last time up.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. Gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Stepping in now, Jared Walsh. Count still full, 3-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Popped him up. Turner over to his left. 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Leori Garcia. He grounded out last time up. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
Standing in now, Carlos Correa. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. To second for 1. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Mookie Betts. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. 3-1 to him now. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. Next, it'll be A.J. Pollock. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit back toward the mound. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
A ball and 2 strikes now. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the 3rd strike. Goes to 3rd with it, and oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at 3rd. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Will Smith. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
The 2-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains 2nd and 3rd, but with 2 away now. Line hard to center field. Trout is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out, and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
9-6, the final tally in this one. The Halos jumped ahead. Game's the win.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old because you keep yelling the friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust you somebody?
gotta play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a big chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You won't know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with the check, huh?
It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the LA Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Interleague Baseball, next on MLB Network. Taylor Cole is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league hitting over 300. That's righties and lefties hitting over 300 against this guy. That's something he's going to drastically have to improve on.
Leading off,
striding in is Mookie Betts, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, we're looking at a team that's playing some pretty good baseball right now. Through the first 5 games of this homestand, 4-1, and looking for some bigger and better things.
Yeah, we had a chance to sit down before the game after BP with the manager. He was really pleased with the way his team has played in these last 5. Let's see if it continues today.
Coming down in buckets. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Batting third. The second
he was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning.
Batting fourth.
From the belt, the pitch. Will Smith is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently,
this one gets through, and that could bring in a run. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The third baseman, Justin.
At the plate, Justin Turner, 1-0 the count.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's...
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department.
Well, even though these two teams are in different leagues, they do play each other.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So now into the box is Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Marcus.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Semien in an 0-2 hole here. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bellinger will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Digging in, the switch hitter, Leury Garcia. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. And this will be fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Here it comes on 0-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things
That
can
is
happen.
good.
Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone!
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
Batting fourth.
And up steps
The
Salvador Perez.
Salvador.
She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 264 is average entering play. 13 home runs, and he's driven in 24. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And he will make the play. 2 away now.
Batting fifth. The first baseman, Jared Walsh.
At the plate now, Jared Walsh. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 5 homers and 16 RBIs. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in the show get absolutely hammered.
Cue ball.
In now, Adam Duvall. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Batting average down in the low 210s. 8 home runs and 21 driven in. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 gets him looking up around the letters. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and none left. Second inning upcoming from the Big A, but first here's Heidi Watney with more on the forecast.
Max.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
I don't blame him for not coming over the hard of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Simeon ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
The center fielder.
First pitch on the way.
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
0 for 1 here in the early going. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0. 2-1 now to Mookie. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
A.J. Pollock is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Pitch outside, the throw. On the ground to third. Rendon has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Robinson Cano, and they could use a spark from him here.
The designated hitter, Robinson Cano.
Base hit into right center.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A runner at first with no outs here. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. The relay, and the throw will go to second as they get the force out. The tag, and they'll get 2 out of it.
Doesn't happen often throughout the course of the season, but right there, you talk about having awareness, taking advantage of a team that's maybe sleepwalking a little bit on the base pass.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball the ballpark like he did just there.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Now batting, shortstop, Leori.
Into the box now, Leori Garcia. As he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
The second this thing got past the outfielder, you knew it was at least a double, possibly a triple, but he turns on the afterburners and is safely into third.
Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Off the rocks and gone. Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game.
Manny D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game.
Now this ball's hit out to deep left center. Bellinger looking up. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
Well, balls are flying out of here faster than they can throw them across the plate, it seems. That's 4 home runs in this inning alone. It's times like this when pitchers wonder if maybe they've chosen the wrong profession. Their pitching coaches start wondering, too.
Nero, Danny, this L.A. Dodger ball club as they enter play here this afternoon. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, you never know right here. Interleague game, when the weather gets cold, this could be a nice harbinger to what we're going to see in the Fall Classic right here. 2 first-place teams going to lock horns in a battle, and I'm jacked up.
To the plate now, Adam Duvall. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. On the move is Betts. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And one gone now in the Dodger third.
Now batter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Will Smith. He doubled his last time up. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. This one has turned into a slugfest of Ruthian proportions. 7 combined big flies. You guys remember seeing anything like that in a while?
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Phillips is there for it, and the inning is over. So no runs here, no base hits, no errors, and no one left. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
The designated hitter.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Pollock is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So there's the first out here in the Angels' third, and that brings up outfielder Brett Phillips.
Most good breaking ball hitters will hit good breaking balls. And that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch that was down in the zone. And he handled it really nice.
And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice single.
Stepping in now, Marcus Semien. But gloved by the third baseman for the out, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Digging in next, Leury Garcia. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and a good chance for the Angels. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear him.
Chris Taylor will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Duvall is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down. So here's Cody Bellinger, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
Trout has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. It was a walk in his last trip. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a ground ball to third. Rendon is there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is. Stepping in once again is Mike Trout. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. Fouled away.
Trout.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Back goes Pollock to the track, to the wall. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. You've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
The catcher, number 13.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Hit hard to short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Up next for the Angels, the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
Standing in now, Jared Walsh down the first baseline. He's got it. One there. Over to Muncy, and they double him up.
Now batting, left fielder.
So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Adam Duvall. And it's fouled away. 8 runs, 14 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And it's into the bullpen. A home run. Wow, 9 home runs. D-Row, Dan, when's the last time you saw a power performance like this from 2 competing teams?
Matty V, I can't ever recall 9 home runs in a game, D-Row. This has been a case of bad pitching, good hitting, and guys getting pitches to hit and not.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, A.J. Pollock. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter is going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And he'll just waste one there, 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. First offering. Trey Turner is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Hit in the air to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. So 2 out, nobody on. And that brings up Will Smith. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 4 runs, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Now this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! This has been a staggering display of power hitting here today, guys. I can't remember the last time I saw a performance like this. 10 combined home runs.
Matty V, this is historic.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. But not. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. First pitch of the AB on its way. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Scott Alexander, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Number 75.
Brett Phillips will bat next. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. Gloved by Turner. And there's 1 away. So the lineup
number 10.
flips over and digging
Second
in,
baseman.
Marcus Semien.
Marcus.
He lined out in his last trip, so
Semien.
looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah,
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
The batter, the shortstop, Leori Garcia.
At the plate now, Leori Garcia. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Pollock looking up. And it's gone into the home bullpen.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he grounds one briskly to short. Fielded cleanly, and there's out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. Singled last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pollock is under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Corey Seager.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Fouled off. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Chris Taylor is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
The count now at 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Trout will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Now at the plate, here is Jared Walsh. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
The first baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Walsh.
Here's the 0-1. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
Now batting.
And now Adam Duvall. He's set. Here it comes. Left center, base hit. Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by. So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. In there, a base hit.
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Hit high and deep to right center. Bellinger's in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
The right fielder,
So next to hit is Brett Phillips. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce. First offering. Cody Bellinger is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Hit on the ground toward the left, fielded by Rendon. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Left side of the infield into the shift. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. And now the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Yeah, you could see he just made a mistake. He was cruising in the 7th, getting the first 2 outs, but then he offered up one that caught a little bit too much of the plate. This one got up and out of here, ruining what looked like a good appearance out of the bullpen.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Brustar Graterol enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. This is line to left, so he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one, so it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. This one's still on the shelf, though. He's got to get a triple.
Yeah, that's you've said it, Hero. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so he can find a gap or find one down the line. Maybe he can do it, and he was going to at least get 1 more at bat in this one.
Mike Trout steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
Into the box, Salvador Perez. Bellinger's under it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Angels strike for 1, and it comes on this solo home run. Will Smith stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. 1 ball, no strikes to count. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So stepping in is Justin Turner. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Set to deliver the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. Phillips is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Here's the first pitch to him. Corey Seager is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. For his career in this matchup, he's 1 for 2. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman, Jared Walsh.
Now here's the pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. But this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Now to the plate, Adam Duvall. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Fouled away. Hit hard, but right into the shift. Reined in. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Here's Robbie Cano now. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. 2 out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. Betts on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Throw into second, and he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony
Into the box now, Anthony Rendon. He swings and grounds it to short. He's got it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Trevor Rosenthal comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. And it's fouled away. Now the 2-1. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Gone to lead off the inning. To the plate now, Chris Taylor, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Rosenthal's ready. Here's the first pitch as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. So the next to bat will be A.J. Pollock. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Now the 1-0. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Now the 1-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The Dodgers down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one. And this ball game is over. 13-7 is how this one ends. Los Angeles.
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme. It still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth is to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done. You know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling.
love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell. Amen. Travis, where the drums at? It's real. Don't you see them? It's real. Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? I'm gonna hear something. It's real. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta don't get up. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the LA. Trevor Bauer gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, man. One of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
And now, Mookie Betts. He will lead this one off today. Right side, fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, in time, one away. So one down, no one aboard. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. And he misses 2-1. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting. Great defense. Good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate is Leury Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that one is gone.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
In now, Mike Trout. A bouncer to the left side. Turner has it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting fourth.
And up steps Salvador Perez, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. Off the rocks and gone.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
Stepping in now, Marcus Semien. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
And there are 2 away now. 2 down, no one on base. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Pollock is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Now into the box, Will Smith. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
These teams don't match up all that often, but due to interleague, they get a chance to play this season, and it's really difficult to sweep a team in a 3-game series when you don't play that team all that often.
So bases are empty with 1 out now, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. And one thing that would certainly help their cause in going for the sweep is if they can break out the big bats like they did yesterday. Several home runs in that ball game.
It's not easy to hit home runs with this day and age with guys.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Digging in will be Taylor Ward, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Jared.
At the plate, Jared Walsh. Drilled on the ground to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Next will be the designated hitter, Leury Garcia. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with two away.
Number one.
So a man at third here with two gone. And the former number one overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game. If this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
And Trout has himself a base hit. And the 2-out hit extends the inning for Salvador Perez.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
Standing in now, Salvador Perez. Now a swing and a high fly ball. This one out to deep left center field. And my gracious, the merry-go-round continues. He's served up yet another home run. So a 2-run shot to left center, his second of the game, and this is now a 7-run ball game. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. We've played... Top of the third set to get underway, and digging in is the veteran DH, Chris Taylor.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he's part of a flat-footed tie for the AL lead. Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger. That's bounced foul. It's 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Count even at 2-2. And right into the shift. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Welcome back to Anaheim as we check in with Heidi Watney. Bottom of the third now, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, here is Adam Duvall. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating.
Uh-oh, hold that thought as this one is deep down the line in left, hooking, but it's a fair ball, home run.
It's getting pretty comical now. Their 6th home run of the game, and they're not done yet. They say hitting is contagious, and apparently that applies to the long ball. It's looking like batting practice out there.
Into the box, Taylor Ward. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Pollock has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next up, Jared Walsh. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fly ball to straightaway left. Pollock finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. 1-1 home. Lunging at a changeup that time, and he pops it up near second. And there's the first out. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hot shot toward third. And this is a fair ball heading out toward the 330 sign. And he'll reach second now with one away.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives. And he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time, and a swing and a miss, so the NL's leading hitter is set down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
Now
to 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Leury Garcia. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the back and out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
No one out with a runner at second. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. I almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Is this a live baseball game, or are they taking batting practice right now?
Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Gone. You got to be kidding me. Back-to-back home runs.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
So now to the plate, Marcus Semien. A swing, and there it goes. Forget about it. This is going to be back-to-back home runs. At the plate now, Anthony Rendon. Ground ball left side. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Now batting, left field.
Next to stand in is Adam Duvall. He went deep last time up. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Grounded to third. And that's the second out.
Now batting.
So here is Taylor Ward, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Pollock on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th. Here comes the 1-2. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Trout has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's the 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Scooped up, throw gets him, 2 down. Now to the plate is the Dodgers' designated hitter. Chris Taylor struck out in his last trip to the plate. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. 2-2. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game in the end. Stepping up is Jared Walsh. Flew out last time up. Hard hit towards center. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Leury Garcia. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away.
The batter,
Carlos Correa steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Back goes Pollock. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Is that in? All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Pulled toward right center field. Trout has a read on it. 1 away. Next, it'll be Mookie Betts. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back, the right fielder on the warning track. He makes the catch. And he scurries back to first base safely. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Duvall able to track it down for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that brings up Mike Trout. Struck him out.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts.
Hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone.
Talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in 1 game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
Joe Kelly gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. In now, Marcus Semien. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to 3rd. And now for the Angels, Adam Duvall. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, look at this sliding stop. And give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the side. 7th inning ready to roll. And next to hit is the catcher, Will Smith. Drilled right back up the middle. Taken in by Simeon. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, first baseman.
And stepping in, Justin Turner. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. At the plate, Corey Seager. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch fouled off. 2 out with the man at first. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game. At the plate now is Taylor Ward. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 1-2. Fouled away. Now another 1-2, and it's fouled away. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
Now batting, first baseman.
Next to dig in, Jared Walsh, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Now the pitch. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Oh, that swing has to feel good right there. If you look at the numbers, this guy does not give up many long balls. To take him deep in this spot certainly is huge.
Stepping in now, Leury Garcia. Hit sharply on the ground. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Hey, he might have been able to get his body in front of that. I don't know. But the bottom line is, I love the effort to slide and try and knock that down, but it was just too hard.
Into the box, Carlos Correa. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
Scott Alexander comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Wow, what an inning this has turned out to be. That's the 3rd bomb they've hit this inning. Hopefully they're not going to run out of baseballs.
Standing in now, Salvador Perez. He swings and crushes it. Oh, my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
That's it. I'm out of here. 5 home runs in one game. That's insane. A couple of things I know for sure. He needs to buy a lottery ticket on the way home from the ballpark and keep his phone on at all times.
And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that's you said it, D-Row. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed so he can find a gap or find one down the line. Maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
Brustar Graterol comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Popped him up. Seager calls for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And now here is Taylor Ward. He's got one hit in 4 at-bats. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there.
Up next for the Angels, the first baseman, Jared.
To the plate now, Jared Walsh. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Gone! It's a grand slam.
In a pitcher's worst nightmare. You could never imagine being part of this kind of an inning. Yet here he is, alone on the mound, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. He might be the loneliest man on the planet right now. That's not a fun place to be.
And now, Leury Garcia to right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
And you get the sense that the reason he gave up that solo shot was because the grand slam he gave up just a minute ago was still haunting him. You can understand that, but that doesn't make the fact that he gave up 5 runs on 2 big swings any more forgivable.
Into the box now, Carlos Correa. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Turner is there to make the catch and mercifully into the box. Chris Taylor. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this started.
Lucas Sims is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Stepping in now, Cody Bellinger, and he fouls this one off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
The bat.
Swing and a liner. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 left for L.A. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Mike Trout.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
He'll try again, 1-2. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game, and 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are
swung on and hit deep to left center. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. So next to bat will be Marcus Semien. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. Here now the 2-2. On a line, that's a base hit. That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive. At the plate, Anthony Rendon hit hard down the line, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs. I mean, strewn throughout the line. It screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get me over balls, no get me over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
The 2-1 pitch. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. What a blast that was. So here it is again, accompanied by Show Track. Great exit velocity, and the projected distance comes back at over 470 feet. An impressive thing to watch when it happened, and even more impressive to quantify with the numbers. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. 1 out, nobody on. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. He got him, and the Angels finish the job and complete the series sweep of their rivals at home. 20. Jumped out to...
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you stop, give me a break. Don't say something about my bad. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, thanks, I'm okay. And then he would say we lost my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was him, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, they all want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles, and the distance of my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night, so boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but they don't want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends don't seem to want me? Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay.